Okay. All right, guys. We are back. You might see Tifa come up on stream. She's going to be wearing a cone. She had another health problem where we had to take her to the vet last night. She's going to be fine. It's just that she's got to heal for a week or two, and she can't be licking her butt. So she might look a little sad or a little drugged out because she's on a relaxer and she's got a cone on, so she's a little depressed. When cats wear a cone, they get a little depressed. Martyr's Ash. What is that? Frost mitigation. The Cone of Shame. No, it's the Cone of Healing. Cone of Healing. Pet insurance is pretty bad. My company opposite, but no one in my area takes it. Yeah. Dealing with insurance is probably a giant pain in the ass for a veterinarian. Goodbye. Yeah, vets are expensive, but it's because the stuff they have to buy to treat the animals is expensive. And it's worth it because we want our pets to be healthy. Natlum, thank you for a 104-month resub. Entrio. This area looks really cool, and our outfit's very fitting. Looks like Draugr. And you're both dead. I love this snowy area. It looks really cool. Winterglass gem. Oh, I must sell for some money. $1,000. I'll take it. Do you know there's loot that acts as your ranged weapon? Yeah, that one's really fun. There's lots of ranged weapons in this game. That's one of the most unique looking ones that I've found so far. Nice axe? Yeah, I like this axe. It's been very good, the Veteran's axe. Karu, Natlum, thank you for those resubs. Pets are like family members, only better. Yep. I've always liked people's pets more than them. Usually. Even if someone's a total asshole, if they have a pet, I still love their pet. And I will deal with them just so I can pet the pet. Martyr's Ash. So much ash in this place. Behind. Nope, just my axe. Okay. Jump. Catch! How dare you? Dare you treat me like that? Thank you for the follow. The shell we have is called... Is it Gary? No. That doesn't sound right. Gragu, okay. Gary, Gragu, pretty much the same thing. And the weapon's called the Veteran's Battle Axe. Yeah, Gragu makes me think of the character in The Mandalorian. Don't like those explodey bats. They gotta go. Boom. All right, beautiful. This game has one of the most fun combat systems I've played in a game in a while. It's very chunky, very meaty. Everything sounds and feels satisfying. Martyr's Ash level 2. Ooh. Just got to find 40 more to get another upgrade. Thank you, Roland and Alvin, for those follows, guys. Appreciate that so much. What about Star Wars Zero Company? We'll be playing that this week. I'm excited for that one. We'll get this game done either today or tomorrow, I would assume. Maybe another day. But then we'll play that one. Also want to play Resonance as well. Let's see. Huh, there's a gate there. Let's see what's up here first, then. Did I come from that way? This may be where I've come from. I don't know. Oh, yeah, that's where it came from. Okay. The Star Wars racing game? Yeah, the pod racing one. I've always liked a good pod racing game. So that way when I play it, I can shout, now that's pod racing. All right, sir, catch. Good job. I love that. That feels so good on this weapon. There's another one. Uh-oh. What do we got here? Martyr's Ash. Lots of. We need 40 though to level up our item. What's that growling? Oh, just you, huh? Do you want to play with my axe? There you go. Thawed gland. What is that? A remnant of the revered, it still may be of use. Some sort of questy item. Dorsalite. Uh-oh. Okay, there's a lot of dudes in there. And get out of here. So far, that feels really nice. Yeah, we finished Sinking City 2. If you want to see the ending of it, it's on our YouTube channel. It'll be part 5. You can find all our socials on our profile. So make sure you follow, and it'll let you know whenever I complete a playthrough and stuff. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Well, that's one bad thing about some of these moves is they make you move forward, and if you're too close to an edge, boom. Well, we get to go grind some XP, I guess. Which is better, Elden Ring or Mortal Shell? They're both good. I wouldn't say one's better than the other in all the way, but they're both good, and they both do different things differently from each other. like this one has difficulty settings. Or so if you don't want to have a brutal playthrough, you don't have to. Or in Outer Ring, you kind of stuck with one difficulty. And also, Outer Ring also doesn't use the class system. It's for traditional stuff. Gonna punch you, sir. Or not. Uh-oh, I'm frozen. That's never happened before. Oh, God. That lasted forever. Dear God, that frozen debuff lasted for ages. God damn. Yeah, that hit way too hard. Okay, got my shell back. Okay, no healing yet, which is fine. I personally never engage with multiplayer with these types of games, so I'm fine if they never add multiplayer to this, but if they're gonna add multiplayer, I'd like it to be like its own separate mode. Co-op can be fine, but competitive multiplayer in a game like this is always tricky to balance. But yeah, co-op can be fun. Especially on bosses when you're struggle bussing. Catch. Barrage stone ready for upgrade. Nice. Oh. I don't want to deal with these exploding vampire bats. Not good. Can't believe someone was like, yeah, it's gonna run up and poo all over you as its attack. Excuse you? It's gonna what now? Oh no, unfortunately we got the range guys in here again. Pie filling, thank you so much for that sub. I do love me a good pie filling. Oh my God, he almost fell off the edge. Guess he went off the edge. Dangerous. Probably good to have a fire weapon in this ice area. Pie filling with the 143 resub. Thank you. Ironically, that's how many pieces of bacon I would like to have right now. Is this a good intro to the Souls game? Oh my God. That's rude. Goddamn bridge! This is a great Souls game, so if you've never played any Souls game, this is a great one to go into. It's got a lot of Souls mechanics when in it. Somehow that was Chad's fault, you know. I don't know how. I'll figure it out, but somehow it was your fault. You guys did that. Knocked me off the bridge. I don't know how yet, but I'll figure it out. Sorry, I'm gonna punch you really hard. These guys drop gold, which is nice. It's a good chance to farm a little gold. Boom. Got him. Actually, didn't look see if there's anything over here. See if they're hiding something in the corner. It looks like no. Can you play us on Xbox 360? I haven't checked, but I want to say most likely no. Most likely no. Since that is like 2 consoles ago. Series X, yes, but no. Before you ask, you can't play on the original Xbox either. Hello, user. How about Game Boy Advance? No. 3DS, though, maybe. Okay, let me see. Can't lock onto him. He's too far away. Damn you. Oops, I missed my punch. There we go. Got the punch. Poor baby. I wish she could lie down. She could hurt her neck doing that. So apparently Tifa has fallen asleep with her cone on the floor facing down like this. She's just like sitting like that. She fell asleep. We put her on medication and she's making her drowsy. And she apparently just passed down. Bye. Yeah, that one's gonna probably knock me off the edge, but try to throw it over there. Laterite. Okay, let's see if we can get down. No, you gotta check fake walls. There's lots of fog walls in this game. Never know where there's gonna be another one. Let's go further down, I guess. So much martyr's ash everywhere. God, they have those guys everywhere here. If I aim it like this, right, and then I do it, will it work? Just missed. Oh, you piece of shit. Come here, sir. Come here, sir. So annoying. They don't stagger very easily either. Damn. Super annoying. Okay, what the hell's here that's worth all this trouble? Martyr's Ash. Oh, is that it? Can I drop somewhere? Is this modded Terraria? Yes. Careful. Try to aim a little higher. Yeah, we'll try. Okay, that guy's gone. Oof. There we go. I love the look of this area. It's very, very cool. Can we knock that skeleton out of here? Yep. He's not only dead, he's super dead. There's two guys back that way, too, somehow. What is here? Martyr's Ash. Martyr's Ash. So I'm gonna go grab that down there and see what that is. How much more Martyr Ash do we need? See if there's any fog walls. I don't see a thing there. Nothing there. Okay, I think we can take out those guys. Where was it? Here? Okay. Got them both. And a dorsalite chilling there. Do those arms open? What the? There's a pair of arms here. Can you... Maybe there's a switch or something somewhere? That makes them open? That's bizarre looking. Let's look around a little bit. Maybe there's something hidden around here. Got their garden. There's gotta be a way. Oh, not that. Oh, God. Went right over the edge. God damn it. Well, good way to farm XP, I guess. Well, it's slippery on those edges, I guess. Alright. Gravity's the final boss? Yep. Thank you, Krusty. I know, I was trying to go along the edge there, but it just pushed me off the edge really fast. Which is weird. And goodbye. Try to just run past most of the stuff now. Just need to get back over there. All right, got him. And boom. This one's called Gragu. You find him in the tavern. Uh-oh. This wind won't stop. There, God. Longest debuff ever. God damn. Okay, first one's easy. Bye! Then we go second. Thank you, Richard, for the rose. How are you getting the axe back? The same way Kratos does. Magic. You just gotta will it back. Like, watch this. I'm gonna throw these scissors across the room, alright? Yeah! Come back to me! Yeah, there, see it? They're back. You just have to will it, and then it happens. This was how Tifa fell asleep. Hunched over like that. The medication makes her so sleepy. Oh, we fixed her, but that's just how she fell asleep. We adjusted her so she's not sleeping like that. She's lying flat now. What games come out in September? Oh god, there's so many. There's just a laundry list of games. God damn it! Uh-oh. I meant to do that. I meant to do that. Yeah, it'd be easier to look up a list of games come out in September because it's a huge list. It's not like one or two, it's dozens. Yeah, a bunch of games moved the release date to not overlap with GTA. Ooh, what's that right there? Laterite. Okay, let's go down this way. Yep, from now on, DJ Crazy. It's 13 days. 13 days of Halloween. Okay, we might be able to level since we had to go through that level so many times. I need 47 XP. What the? 47? 47. Let me go kill literally one thing. That's funny. That should be enough right there. And now we should be able to level up. Health bar is crazy. Yeah, this guy has really high amount of health. Probably one of the highest because it's this whole thing is that he's very tanky. Yeah, we're playing the Halloween game when it comes out. I think that's the second week of September. I think it's the 8th. Level up. Boom. Okay. No extra points left. Okay. Let's cleanse the beacon. Silent Hill Downfall looks creepy. Downfall came out many years ago. I think you mean... Oh, Townfall. Yeah, Townfall is the one that's coming out soon. Look around. Alright, let's see what all that is. What? You missed? There you go. That's better. What is that hidden under there? A weird crevice. This has a bunch of those hands from before. One of this has the thing that'll make the hands move. When should I buy GTA 6? It just depends on. They're not gonna run out of any copies, so you might as well just wait for some reviews to come out. And just buy it the day of if it's good. Uh-oh. Hey, like this game is fantastic. It's one of the best Souls games since Lies of P. That wasn't made by From Software. It's very good. This one, like the first game was just so okay, and this one's been so good. It's just so shocking. It's been a while since I've seen an IP that has such a drastic improvement over the first iteration. There's a lot of games that the first one comes out and it's okay, and the second one comes out and it's better. But this one is like the second one came out and it's like a different game. Immaculate Crown. Unlocks secrets within the ice. Ah. That does. GTA 6 already sold 400 million in pre-orders. GTA is one of those games that is so popular that people that don't normally play games will get on a console to play it. It's like they don't normally play mini games, but when you say GTA, they're like, oh, I'll play that. Catch, sir. Yeah, it's like this game's like a Mass Effect 2, but Mass Effect 1 was still a good game, but it just became a whole lot better with the sequel. This one was, I felt the first Mortal Shell was kind of a mediocre game. Like, it wasn't bad, it just was sort of just okay. So it's an even bigger improvement from Mass Effect 1 to 2. It's almost like Riker before the beer than after the beer. Oh, you have a different skin on, but the same dude. Punch you. Fusilade stone. Each shot has a 20% critical hit chance. Ooh. That's pretty good. I do need to get some more tar stones. Let's grab that on there. 4 break damage. What is this one currently? It's... Oh, it needs to be ranked up. A lot of these are ready to be ranked up. Let's do that. Alright, cleanse. Thank you for the follow, Slim Piggins. Yeah, the entire world is going to be playing GTA 6. All streamers, everyone. It's going to be a massive GTA party. Okay, let's go ahead and go back and level up our tar stones. That way we're not wasting XP. Yeah, Gamescom starts in 2 days on Tuesday. We're going to get a lot of game announcements and release dates and stuff for the beginning of next year. Maybe one or maybe a few at the end of this year as well, but should be a lot of next year stuff. I don't expect too many more announcements beyond, like, not quite Summer Game Fest level, but, you know, some good stuff will be announced, I'm sure. Rank up both of those in there. Tar stone. Which one do I really want? It's a good one. That one's okay. That one's pretty good. Sidearm with poison. Yeah, let's do that one. Permanent poison on our range weapon sounds pretty cool. We get 3 back, so you get 50% back. It only costs 3, technically. Let's go ahead and get out of here. We'll do this real fast. There's a new Final Fantasy game demo. I haven't heard of it. Quitzer, thank you for the 49-month resub. Breath. We are going... that one. Conquer Temple. How many variations on the range weapon are there? There are lots of range weapons in this game. So many. Small on impact. We got permanent poison, which is pretty cool. Sidearm with burn. Poison, poison, burn. It's like a burn on there too. This dev team is only 30 people. Excuse me? 30 people? That's it? That's insane. This game is so good for only 30 people. That's nuts. Is this show good? Yeah, he is borderline OP. He's just so damn strong. You can constantly generate health potions. It's great. His punch is also just amazing. So he doesn't use the healing potions that every other shell uses. He uses hearts that he rips out of enemies. And every time he kills, he gets them back. So you can, it's really good for when you're exploring the map because you can just keep killing and keep getting health potions back. Let's put that one. I love there's no stamina in this game. It definitely makes it a little easier, but I think it feels more fun when there's no stamina. I always hated like when I'm dodging attacks and I get an opening to attack and the amount of stamina I'm like whiffing. It's just like it's the worst. Or you attack once or twice and then you're out of stamina and you can't dodge an attack. It's like nah. Oh my god, this area sucks with the fall offs here. It's so easy to fall off the edge. It's like, come on, bro. Where was my... There they are. Gloom recovered. Yeah, the boss that took me a lot of tries was the boss with a bunch of legs. That boss took like 20 tries. That one was a bit brutal, but all the other ones have been pretty... Only like a couple handful of tries. I haven't seen the Mothman yet, so I'm looking forward to that. I've heard horror stories about it so far. Alright, got him. This whole job's just to pull people into the water. What a dick. Rude. can vault over that. What's over here first, though? Laterite. Don't like those guys. Shit! God! Way too easy to fall off the edges here. Oh my god. Hexapod was horrible. Yeah, whatever the name of the creature was, that was a bunch of lasers. It was Hexapod, and that's what the name was. It was just like... It's so... that fight had an issue where his red attacks wouldn't show up as red until after they fired, which was strange. It felt like it was bugged or something. Alright, let's jump up here. Whether this is fun. Yeah, this area, I love this area. The snow is just so pretty. I love that they've done a really good job with having a large variety of like areas in the game. With different biomes and weathers and enemies and lighting. It's very cool. Hello, Pinto Kanji. Jane Denton. We love Jane Denton. Oh, Ash gifted Jane Denton a gift sub for 3 months in a row. Hell yeah. Let's go around the side here. I love that this small team of 30 people made a better looking game than Starfield, which was a massive game. Pinto Kanji. This area is just really annoying with how easy it is to fall off the edge. There's so many edges everywhere. Just dumb. Looks like that's gonna have to be fall onto that one. Go across. What the hell is with these edges? God damn. Someone did not model those very well. God. The mesh there is terrible. It needs to be polished up a little bit. Crabs. Okay. Grogu the One Punch Man. Yes, his punch gets really strong. You gotta love him just punching shit. There we go. Take out all those nasty bats.
Once it's hard.
Yeah, so far this shell, his punch feels great. His self-healing feels great. Just all around a great little frame of shell. Opens for me now. Pulse Stone, what does that do? It creates a shock wave on impact that pulls enemies in. Knockback. Interesting. It's an 18-minute gameplay trailer from Silent Hill. Ooh, that was great. Maybe so you can literally one-punch bosses. That's great. Yeah, he's got some extremely strong talents, like the one where when his health pots are depleted, which is like how it is in every boss, he gets 60% crit chance, which is like, what? Shortcut unlocked. Boom. Henry Cavill's coming back as Geralt for the Genie series. Genie series? There's a Genie series? And then he's going to be Geralt in it? Did not know that. Martyr's Ash again. When we get near the boss soon? Oh, that looks like a... Yeah, that man right there is totally a boss. Yep, can't trigger him yet. Alright, what do you do, sir? The Executioner, huh? You can execute these nuts. Uh-oh. Come on! Somehow missed. Catch, bitch! Infuse your weapon with frost. Ooh, very nice. Only works on swords, though. Yeah, we have Martyrs, the passive version of Martyrs equipped. But we'll see how bad the final boss here is. Uh-oh. It's not the final boss already, is it? I think I'm missing a beacon somewhere. Well, I literally can't go back now. There's nowhere to go down there, so... Just gonna have to go forward and hope we just one-shot him. I have no idea if it works on Frost. Oh, speaking up here, okay, cool. Alright, grab all that. Alright, let's go ahead and see if we could find something over here. Hello, DSR5. Wait a second. This seems like the same chat as last time. It was. Okay, pop out. Sorry, I couldn't see YouTube chat. Hi, Dan. I'm glad to watch you live and really enjoying your playthrough. Thank you. Shut up for the stream for the cat. Where's the precious feline? She's sleeping. She had a medical problem, so she's got a cone on and she's under medication. So we're letting her sleep. But yeah, she's got the cone on and she's got some relaxation medicine in her, so she's taking a nap. Cats hate being in a cone. Hate.
Up ahead,
there we go.
You see him? A conqueror who wished to be a god.
Hi there.
He reigned for a century until he perished. His followers could not accept it. They knew not what to do without their tyrant. They stitched him back together, made him anew. And now this life is his reward.
There isn't any there's not much baseline magic. There are shells that can be more magical than others. I haven't found a magician shell yet, but if there's going to be magic, it'll be within a shell itself, because they all introduce unique mechanics. Level up. And let's cleanse the bacon. We are mid-game, late mid-game so far, I think. Must heal. Get wrecked. We have cleared the 3 gates on the other map, and now we have done one on this side, and this is the second one we're doing. So we have one more left, and then I don't know what's after that. Alright, let's go ahead and cleanse the corruption. Yeah, this game would be great for DLC. They can always add more shells, more areas to explore, more weapons and stuff. Now, each shell has its own set of mechanics where they behave in their own different way, and some have higher health or lower health, some have more defense or higher damage. But just each shell will play a little bit differently. Night mode makes the game harder by doubling enemies' damage and doubling enemy health. So that's how they handle difficulty on that mode. But you also get a lot more rewards, so it evens out. Alright, we got a boss coming up. I don't know what he's going to be like, so let's find out. I don't know why it would if it doesn't exist in the base game. Oh, he's ugly. He's got a big old mace. Sir, hold this for me. Oh, God. Ah, I don't know how to block that one. Oh, my God. Those rocks. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. That's insane. Those rocks are just, like, pelting non-stop there. All right, let's respec for the boss. So we depleted. So one max crit. Staggering blow upgrade. That upgrade. That one. Do that one. All right, we'll try that. Here we go. First phase is not hard to block all that stuff, so. Got him. That'll do. Consume spirit to drive your weapon forward, and it's only for spirit. Not bad at all. Yeah, I don't mind the no stamina bar. To me, it feels fun. It's great to not have a stamina bar sometimes in games. And I think it's something that makes it different. Every one of these Souls-likes try to have a stamina bar, and this one's trying something new. So I appreciate that. The game has a pretty sizable map, yes. It's all interconnected as well. We can level up and get a shell point. Nice. Get them shells. I need to refund and go back into this mode. Kills them immediately. Blood curse mitigation. Go for 2 of those, and then restores. Chance to cure all conditions is pretty cool. Let's go cleanse the beacon. Yeah, the map's large, but it's not like sprawling where you need to mount like an Elden Ring. It's pretty decent size. You can walk across the whole thing within a certain amount of time. What is that? There's more back here. Huh. pray? Let me get my ovum first. Because I need to... I'm going to grab my ova and then come back. I don't know what praying there is going to do, so let's grab these first. Glimpse. Let's pray on our ova. Ovaries. And let's go level up our stones while we're here.
Easy does it.
Never mind. So if you kill some of these people, they kind of stay dead, which I don't know if that's good or bad. I'm gonna go chat with this lady, maybe. Why is that chilling there? Ventrium.
You return, Harbinger.
Infinite seal. Speak with
You're
Gresto.
no wayward spirit, are you? But I will aid you all the same. There is no defying fate.
Oh, she cannot be harmed. Okay. Well, there goes that. Wait a minute. I see a secret passage. Ooh. What is this? Commune with chaos. Wait a minute. This is a Doom Easter egg. I recognize this level. This looks just like the opening level in Doom, the original Doom game. That room, that layout. Let me find a picture of it so you guys can see. Doom. First level. Yep, okay, look. Let me grab, so... in the original Doom, the level looked like this. So let me grab the image here for you guys so you guys can see. It looked like this. So you recognize the 4 pillars, the water, the window to the city. Okay, let me try to line it up. Now, see the same layout? That's clever. They even called it chaos. Oh, this is great. I'll have to like do a playthrough of the first level of Doom and then check that out and come back. Secret. Get out of here. Kissing me off, sir. What a cute Easter egg of Doom. Catch, sir. Sir. What's in here? Tooth of Knot. It's got some money. They even have the green poison barrels from that level. This is a great little Easter egg. It's funny they had time to implement an entire Easter egg of Doom. I've picked up this weapon because it fits the barbarian so well. But this weapon's been really fun. But there's lots of great weapons in this game. Just even weapons I'm not using, there's lots and lots of good ones out there. So feel free to experiment with all kinds. I gotta see where the secrets are in the original game, and then original Doom level, and then see if those secrets are still here. Some big dude over there. Let's go back. Yeah, it's kind of hard to play around with more than one maxed out weapon right now because gold is so scarce compared to how much you need to upgrade a weapon. So upgrading 2 weapons is a major feat. Even just your main weapon and a sidearm requires so much gold. It's crazy. Boom. Yeah, there's lots of weapons with all kinds of playstyles too. Like there's fast weapons and slow weapons and status effect weapons and prime gaming, all kinds of OP stuff out there. Yeah, this shell is gonna be the one we go all the way to the end because it's like I don't want to learn a whole new shell in the middle of a playthrough. And that's usually how I play these Souls games. I find like a build and then I stick with that for the whole game. Look, the secret switch is here. What did it open in Doom 1? I can't remember. The switch right here. What did it open? Yeah, you can upgrade your sidearms and your melee weapon. Sidearms require a lot of gold. The door opens for outside. Oh, that's right. Was it? Open a hallway for the outside. Oh, there's a way to go out up there now. Yeah, we're outside now. That's great. They copied the secrets and everything. Get out of here, you piece of crap. Another Grisha remnant. Nice. Another glimpse is here, even in the Easter egg. Nice. They can't use Doom music, guys. This isn't official. They don't own the Doom franchise. They're just doing a representation of Doom, you know, inside with this game's graphics and stuff, which is just a nice little Easter egg. It's a nice homage, nice Easter egg, you know. All upgrades at the smith require you to find an item in the world. So if you can't upgrade side items yet, that means you just haven't found the item yet. So as you're playing, you'll find it, but if you want to get it early, you can look up where it is, but you shouldn't need to. You should just stumble across it as you're playing. Some of these areas are dark. Iron Maiden. He did. Another secret. Like you got the explosive barrels. Very cool. So many secrets. Ooh. Black Marrow Key. Oh, no. This is the exit. Black Marrow Key. Oh! I think we can unlock a cosmetic with that. Okay, I need you guys to hold this axe for me. Thank you. What a nice little Easter egg. Watch out, don't get hit by the damn explosive barrel. Again. Go back down there and grab my souls. I met my doom, yes. As you do sometimes. Okay, yeah, this game doesn't really have health packs, so I'm not sure. They can't really implement that. I never played a game in ultra wide, so I don't know if it has ultra wide support. PC Gaming Wikis is usually a good place to tell if something has support like that. Boom! Get punched. I guess that's the exit over there. A lot of demons on this level. Goodbye, got my souls back. And that's good enough for me. Should be good to go back. Fun little Doom Easter egg there. Love that. Ooh, gold just chilling here. I'll take that too. Yeah, it's just the whole first level Doom, just throw it in the game. As a fun little Easter egg. Shell point. 2 more. Yeah, I think we want that. Staggering stacks. Okay, I think we're good to go now. Let me check my tar stones. Using both of those. That could be upgraded. Heavy Finisher has crit chance. We'll pop that out there to level that up. And then Projectiles Pierce. That could be. We could upgrade that one. Or to upgrade your main tar stones, you have to upgrade ones you don't want to use. which is a little, it's fine, just a little strange at times. Put that over there. Oh yeah, let's go back to the beacon and we shall pray. I got distracted by that damn thing over there. I am very curious what happens when you pray. There's something at the back of this place where you can pray. Let me find out what the hell that does. We shall pray to the winged person. What the hell? Oh, I think it's really cold and we gotta stay near the fires. Okay, stay next to the fire makes it so that we don't take damage for a second. Friend slops seem like a golden ticket. Well, it depends. There's a lot of them. They don't all do well. Also, clean slop is another one. Where you clean up a giant mess. Where they like dump $1,000, put them away. They're making one where they have a 5 million needles of hay. You have to find the needle in the haystack. So we're literally simulating finding a needle in a haystack. Restart was so comfy. Yeah, that's a cute little game. Yeah, friend slop games require a streamer group to play it. If the streamer group plays it, then you could do well. But if no one plays it, then it's probably not going to do very well. Now, what was all that? Frost hard stone. Infuse with frost your sidearm. That's a lot of work for that. It's pretty cool, though. Let's go ahead and get out of here. Let's go ahead and Maker's Breath back to... Ruins of Mammon. Let's go back over there. It's called Veterans Battle Axe. You can buy the map from the guy in the main place. He'll mark on the map where it is for you. All the weapons, really. Okay, I'm going to be right back. So I'm going to go check on Tifa. She's currently medicated. Make sure she's sleeping okay. Nothing's going on. I'll be right back. Make sure she's doing okay. I'll be right back. She's doing good. She's just sleeping. She's lying in the sunshine under the window, taking a nap. Being a good kitty. How the hell do we get over there? Maybe the end of the bridge in front of us. Maybe the end of this bridge. Okay. Altiva, she's fine. She's just resting. Got her cone on. Catch! Sir, can you hold this? Oh, it's that guy shooting these big explosive things. And you're gone, sir. And Navy, thank you very much for a 2-month resub. Yeah, cats don't like the cone. No animal likes the cone, but it's for their own safety. They just can't lick open those wounds or it gets bad. We don't call it the cone of shame in this house. It's the cone of bravery and healing. The cone of bravery and healing. Cone of excellence. Where are we? We are in a place I haven't been to. This must be where we go next. Punch! Double punch! Oopsie. Missed you, sir. My bad. Yeah, unfortunately, we can't put her in a soft cone for this because it's on her butt. So with the soft cone, she could reach her butt. So we have to have the hard cone on. If it was on her like chest or something, she could have a soft cone, but we can't, unfortunately. She's got to wear the hard one. It's called. It's the only axe on the list. Just look for the axe Shanti. There's a beacon. Perfect. Alright, go ahead and open it. That looks pretty corrupted. Leveling, not quite. Yeah, almost though. Very close to leveling. Cleanse this guy out. What goodies you got for me today? Money, probably? 1,000 coins. I like it. I like coins. Yes. I might have enough to Vile Tongue's domain. Vile Tongue. Probably something poison related. Boom, bitches. Take that. Let's see. All right. Looks like a pretty normal room. Is there any hidden walls? The lever is missing. Drink strange concoction. Uh-oh. Sure. Why not just drink some random fluid? Oh god, the controls are reversed. Oh god. The controls are entirely opposite when you have that on. Dear God. Blood curse infusion. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, the reverse controls are awful. Luckily, I didn't need to control. I just had to aim at him slightly, and then boom. He's dead. Check for fog walls. Ooh, money. Thank you for the follow, Masteel. Imsteel. You guys are cool. Thank you guys for being so cool and being awesome today. Maybe we should be able to level up now. Yep. Level 40. Not bad. Okay, let's see if we can get some more progress happening. Little hole. There's an elevator. Where would that go? Can't go too far down, I think. Yeah. No? Oh, it goes to the base of the castle here. Which is still nowhere. Gotta get to that crow at some point. Chop! Chop! I do like this game's method of using consumables and stuff. So you just constantly keep upgrading your consumables. You don't have to farm for them in order to use them. You just always have 2 on each fight every time you rest. At least 2, usually. Gold. Looks like a really far drop off there. Our axe is maxed out, level 16, and we have it infused with a fire gem, so it's constantly has fire on it. Common moonshine. But yeah, it does really good damage, real chunky damage. but it's a little slow. So now we're like slow. Not everyone enjoys slow weapons, so if you don't like slow weapons, then you might want to play something else, but it's pretty good. Ooh, what's this? And we're going down. And Alan King, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate that. All right, let's see if we can find some more stuff around here. Whoa. Really? You're a ghost that can literally go anywhere you want, but you choose to harass me. Well, the lighting's so strange in here. Tarstone. What do we have? We got damage reduction, riposte damage. We've got that one, which we're leveling up. We got this one, which we're leveling up as well. That one. How many Tarstones are we missing? God, still so many. This game has so many different Tarstones. Incredible. Punch 2 ghosts to death at once. That's impressive. Really playing around with the lighting in this level. Triarch Repeater. Ooh, a new weapon. A carved bone grafted metal reinforcements of strange weapons, otherworldly origins. What is honor but another chain around the fool's neck? If you have courage, seize the war engine and turn it upon these louts. Yourself, they're better and reward awaits. Okay, let's see what this weapon feels like. Alright, so this one is... It's a goddamn machine gun. What the hell? It's a minigun. That's cool. There's so many cool build opportunities in this game. So cool. That's just like cool. Man, there's so many awesome weapons in this game. They're just super fun. You can make so many different builds and varieties of stuff going on. It's so cool. Just such a fun game. I like that. Oh, that's the entrance again. Where you got that? I'll show you in a second on the map. Captain Love Pump. Captain Love Pump? That's the name we're going with? You could type anything in the box, but you go Captain Love Pump. Thank you for subbing Captain Love Pump. What's going to be your first ever sub emote? And then chat will spam it for you. Go ahead and pick one in the little chat box. Click the little smiley face. Show you all the emotes, and then you can pick your favorite. And then chat will spam. Ooh, that sounds great, Nietzsche. I like when there's all kinds of fun builds that you can come up with in these games. Dan Browse. Fantastic choice and fitting for your name. Do you want to see my love pump? I'm the captain of Love Pump. I actually discovered a fog wall. What? Unstable stone. Hitting the same enemy 5 times triggers an explosion that deals splash damage. Whoa. That sounds cool. I was accidentally attacking that guy and found another stone here. Man, they got these things hidden everywhere. That'd be really good for weapon that hits really fast. That way you can get those 5 hits really quick and go boom, 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 bam, boom, 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 boom. Fancy. A little dungeon down here. Wait a minute. That's the rock I threw on the catapult. It opened this. What is down here? How many main bosses have we done? I think 5. We've done 5 corrupted gates. I'm gonna punch you really hard. Okay, it's 1 too many. I need one of you to fly against the back wall, please. Or both of you, that works. Love how many secret dungeons and stuff they got in this game. It's crazy. Catch! Agent Smart with 63-month resub. That means you are 6 months away from... Nice. Nice. Are those evil books? What the... Evil books. Examine. You can zoom in here. So we have a two-faced man who has... Oh, what the hell is... Like a bird creature with then a... He's got... The bird creature has a face on each end that's going up his legs. What the... What were they smoking? That's bizarre. Success. The Stellarium is complete. See how it recreates the beauty of night. Even more encouraging, the ovum appears to be responding. You must yearn for the heavens. Some weird place here. Common moonshine. Blood seed. Ugh. A curious extract from this botanical with a little tampering might be more of a healing salve. I'm seeing signs of genuine regrowth in the subject. More testing will be required, of course. Secret passage. And a fog wall. Failure, where the subject appears healthy, his bestial temper remains. Despite the setback, even you, Rickard, must admit, it's a wonder to see his grafted limbs working in perfect harmony. Grafted limbs, huh? He's got a bunch of heads up in here. Ugh. Another lamb. Must be a way to open it. Impervious to damage. Oh, what's this? Oh, everything's tilted. What the hell's going? Oh my god! Wow, that is weird. Oh my god, the camera. As requested, the fungal extract has been thoroughly tested and confirmed it will dissolve even solid thorcium. We can finish sealing the second wing without fear. Fortunately, the extract will lose potency if not stored near its source. For now, it must be stored with its mother, so to speak. Wow, there was something that we touched or picked up there that made us like the camera got all wonky. Glimpse. Another glimpse. Another glimpse. Synaptic vessel and another glimpse. Damn, a lot of glimpses there. A gate has been lifted. What a cool little dungeon. This has to be leading to like a shell or something. Or a weapon. This has been a lot of story in here. Okay, let me grab some water. Okay. Let's go down the elevator, guys. Oh my god! That's why you don't go cheap on elevators, guys. What are you? Okay, well, he dead. What in the world? Look at the sky. At the bottom of this cave. What's in here? Clockwork Shardstone. Consume resolve over time to hold your weapon before you and spin. Oh, for the scythe. Very cool. Yeah, what a bizarre creature. So freaking cool, though. Man, I could look at that all day. That's so many stars. I haven't seen something that pretty since I looked into chat's eyes. Is that it? Turned entrance? Was that the whole dungeon? There's so much story to not much build up at the end there. This is called the Alchemist Workshop. Let me make sure I didn't miss something in here. Alchemist Workshop. Wait, are there ovas that I missed? Did I miss an ova somewhere? One second. Yeah, I think that was it. I don't think there's anything else. Just double check real fast. That thing does look strange. Okay, looks like that was it. Nothing else in here. There we go. I was able to get the sheep pet totem. I was worried I wasn't going to be able to get that one. Almost mixed that one. What's your favorite cave in a video game? Cave. I don't know. Caves tend to be kind of just a lot of rock and darkness. Not the most exciting places in the world. They're always kind of just okay. Okay, well, we got ourselves another stone, which is cool. Alrighty then. Did we miss anything else, or was that it? Yeah, we're all the way back to the other side of the map. What's your favorite sewer level? I don't know. I always find sewer levels to be pretty stinky and always full of crap that I don't want. don't know if I've ever seen a good one. Why does that look suspicious? You can cut him down, that's why. Huh. Alright, let's go back into the dungeon. Nice little side path there. Get some extra loot and stuff. Always appreciate it. See what else we can find in this. Oh, wait. The other ones can't be shot down, so I guess there's nothing there. See if we can level. No, we cannot. I understand why shotgun bats one-shot you. I don't know. I feel like, yeah, their damage is a little high. I don't know. They're such a... But they are easy to kill, so it's a trade-off. Bye! Catch! I love caves. It's a perfect environment for me. Are you Batman? I would explain a lot. Why are you blue? Huh. So that little thing makes them immortal? Oh, so you can hit it to make it go away. Okay. That was a little weird. It was just like they're immortal. We seek the flame, led only by our visions. We follow the path. In my dreams, I've touched it, held it. It burns cold, filling me with a strength I cannot describe. It, as is a blessed mother, it's herself sheltered me in the flame. Felt as if nothing could harm me. Imagine what we could do with such a wonder. That is going that direction. Anything back here? No. Well, I don't think I want to be going that way. I want to be going that way to reach the crow, but I guess we can peek over here. What's up here? Galvanic shard. I always want to go one way, but I ended up getting so distracted by new stuff. Sir, you are ugly. little dungeon. What's in here? And what is this place called? It's full of nasty stuff. Parasitic stash. Fog wall? Nope. Button. Fog wall? Nope. Fog wall? Nope. You put one fog wall in the game, now I'm paranoid forever that I'm gonna miss something. Yeah, I'm not dealing with you today. You can just go away. Ah, fog wall. Yeah. Did someone loot the chest already? Why is it just gone? What the hell? That would be incredibly cruel. Imagine making a game, all right? And then you put a fog wall in the beginning of the game, and then you don't put another one throughout the entirety of the rest of the game. It's just in one place, and therefore the player will always be wondering if there's another fog wall, and will be spamming attacks on every damn wall. It would be the ultimate psychological terror. That would just be evil. Evil. Laterites. Seeing some sort of temple over here. What is all this? That goes... Have I been there before? The Forgotten Tower. No, this sheep's here, so I've not been here yet. Sheep's head totem. It's just as I saw in my visions, brother. This is the tower the scholar built. He'll return soon. Just as the blessed mother promised. Do not fear, if I'm already gone. We'll come back for you. The scholar built this. By the light of day, the truth remains sealed, yet in the darkness, all shall be revealed. Sound like it's night mode only. Revered land. Teleport spot. Where does that go? Back over that way. Is that a map? So there is a knife at the top of the map, but there's also 3 splotches on the map. Splotches on the map. Yeah, I don't know. Must be some sort of involved secret here. Now it says by darkness, which means probably have to be in night mode for us to see anything here. The scholar's mask is unblinking, for he must see all. The rendered judgment includes me and your brother. He's watching me now. If you're worthy, he will appear, I promise. If you're worthy, he will appear. Oops. Book Lover, thank you for the Prime sub. You could pick a sub amount and chat will spam it for you. So whichever one's your favorite, chat will spam. Meradian Tome can be traded for 1,500 gold. Let's see what's down there. There's a door there. Open the door, sir. Dan Cheer, what a fantastic choice. Everyone type Dan Cheer in chat for our brand new sub, Book Lover. There's something in there, but I can't. Won't let me open it. A lot of clues. Found a better weapon? All the weapons are great. We just maxed out this one. You can choose whatever weapon you like. So whatever weapon you're enjoying the most, you can use that throughout the whole game if you want. You missed a button? Did I miss a button to open that door up there? Where was the button? On the left side of the door? Oh, yeah, there was a button there. The Axatana. Ooh, forged with an unrepentant smith, an exquisite weapon once bore the name Dream Thresher. Ew. Very cool. Thank you for that. I totally did not see that button. Now we have the Axatana. It's like a dual-wielding weapon. like a great weapon, yep. Missed up on 2 ran circles for 20 minutes. Oops. Did you like the first game? Not really. This game I'm enjoying immensely, though. It's so much better. Yeah, I don't... It was showing a map and then also showing that there were splotches on the map. The note said something about the truth is hidden in the light, but revealed in the night in the night. So you might have to activate night mode to see the map clearly. Maybe be my guess as to what's going on there. Are those turn to stone? Sure looks like it. That looks really strange. Nothing. Bizarre. Yeah, I wonder why they're just turned to stone like. Oh, there's something here. What do we have? Winter glass gem. Let's see. Really? That's right. Fight each other. Not me, you dick. Hell's your problem? I wasn't gonna punch you in the face, but you kind of made me. Galvantic shard, very nice. Finally upgraded. You should make that into a frost axe. Well, then that axe would just be too cool for school. What the hell is that? Reveal the unfound path. Well, that's bizarre looking.
Embers reveal truth.
Goodbye. Revered gland. Do you play Marshall 1? Yes, never finished it though. It was just, I thought it was okay. It didn't really like click with me too much. Well, that's weird. So you just go in there and get that item and then come out. So many regular enemies just turn the stone around here. It's very strange. Don't know what's going on there. Okay, straight in this direction is the next weapon we're missing somewhere. Keep going this way. So much better than the first, yes, drastically. This game is damn good. And I have no idea how they managed to turn it around so hard from the first game. Some sort of fire there. See a little teleporter here. Where's that go? Cleanse this corruption. Oh my god, where the fuck did you come from? Oh my god. That guy got me good. This is a game that you'll replay many times with different shells because the game changes based on the shell you have. Like, our shell right now is a very tanky shell, whereas... God, how did we get over there? That was so far away. Whereas other shells are less tanky and more fast. Also, your choice of weapon will matter. The tar stones you equip also matter. Lots and lots of good stuff. Okay, went that way. Okay, what's the hell's in here? Axe and dagger? That one sounds cool. There's so many weapons that are just great. Yeah, you could turn on auto pickup for gold. I highly suggest it. There's only one part about the game that I feel like could be improved upon a lot, and that's the camera. The camera gets in the way a lot. But it's not too bad. It's just Are you good? He's just chilling there naked, looking at the fire. Take that. Uh-oh. He's transforming into something. Okay. The man's heart was literally ripped out of his chest. So ironically, it's how our character heals, is he rips hearts out of people. Eats them to heal. Hall of Murmurs. We're actually getting near the crow. If we can get to the crow, that would reveal the map, which would be nice. I'll just need to go back and get my souls. Inflamed Clawstone is ready. What is the Inflamed Clawstone? Oh. Was it already maxed out? Deals accumulated burn damage over time. Infusion's permanent. Is there explanation and item discovery in the game? Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. That looks like some sort of boss. Uh-oh. Great. Some sort of flying boss, maybe. Okay. God damn it! Let a person. God damn. Go chill here for a second. The hell? Well then, ma'am. Annoying. Find a way to get over there. Some of these places have unnecessarily long run backs. It's like, what is going on? Bye! Is there a shorter path to get back? Synaptic vessel, not really. There's just like a handful of locations where I feel like there should be a beacon because it just creates an unnecessarily long run back. It doesn't really do anything except feel bad. I think it was this way.
Claws out.
Something's right there. What is that? Moonshine. Don't care about moonshine. Yeah, for dungeons, spawning at the entrance would help immensely. There's some dungeons that are just so far away from other stuff. How do you get the elevator to come back down? What the... Is there no switch? Oh, here it is. There it got it blended in. Yeah. Elden Ring had a good idea by, you know, instead of having full bonfires, they just had like little spawn points where you could spawn in case you die. Spot right there. Check the other side. Make sure you're not missing something. Alright, for this lady, we need to utilize that thing right there and do a ring around the rosy on her. We're not worried about souls. Come here, ma'am. Come on now. Come on now. Knock him down, please. Get her. So close. To get away as you have such a nasty range attack. Alright, you go over there. Voltaic essence used to power long forgotten mechanisms. Sort of crafting item. Jamie Long with the 30-month resub that says, Dan Peak, Dan Tail. Perfect combo. There we go. Back in our good form. Oh, there it is right there. Let's go grab
What's next, Harbinger?
Map of Mammon. And we should be, yeah, we're nearing the corrupted gate. Corrupted Gapes always have an upgrade there. Gravity can go fuck itself. Every game, Gravity's got to be an utter piece of shit. Utter piece of shit. Gravity is plot. Gravity's always that sneak in every game that just lurking around every corner and just pulls you down and kills you. What? It was down. Oh God. Oh, come back down. We didn't fall and take fall damage. We fell in an infinite pit, which you just scripted to die in those. But yeah, you can survive every other form. Like you can't take fall damage in this game as long as you attack. I don't even think actually you need to attack. It just works. Alright, let's make sure we go grab our souls, which are they're right there. What's on this side? A trial. Before I do that, let's go claim the beacon first. It's a really tall stairway here. And he's buying a Stairmaster today. And it burns his thighs and makes him feel alive. And he's gonna get slow. Alright, finally a damn beacon. I really wish there was a beacon right here, right before that boss. I feel better. Now, it doesn't have to be a full beacon, just like a mini beacon, just to spawn at. Alright, level up maybe? Nope. After this, probably. Alright, cleanse beacon. What's your favorite shell? Miss Shell. Seems so cool. This game is fantastic. Yeah, you can't go wrong with this one. And the way I built my character is just one of many ways to build out your characters in this. Because some have a very different play style. Secret passages. The Forbidden Archives. Being attacked by friggin' books. Examine. Need a Grimoire Obscurum. Don't have that. We'll have to find amongst the ruins here. Something over there. So you can kill those books. Got a lot of tentacles up here. What are you doing, sir? Got some gloom. Okay, watch that. Another upgrade. They are not stingy about upgrade stones in this game, but they're very stingy about gold. It's interesting. Synaptic vessel. That's nice. I'm gonna punch you in your face, you big ugly piece of crap. So many of these books everywhere. Another one. Okay, none of these are giving me the book I want. The Obscurum something. Where's my library card? I don't have one. So I gotta destroy the librarian so they don't try to check it. Think Danny's a cone of shame? No! If anyone needs a cone of shame, it's anyone that names themselves after male balls. Tad Stickle. Let me double check. Grimoire Obscura. Mortal Shadow. It's on top of the bookshelves. Oh. That did not look like that was collectible right there. Apparently it's right here. Did not see that. I don't know if I would have ever saw that. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna punch a ghost. You're seriously gonna throw books at me the whole time? Another book? He's immortal. Destroyed the red book, but I don't see another thing to destroy. There is currently only one book, and there's no second book. So he's stuck as being immortal. Oh, that's frustrating. Yeah, there's no second red book. It's bugged out. There's nothing I can do. He's immortal. Well, that's frustrating. Well, that sucks a lot, man. I got the whole dungeon done and then it just bugs out. Okay. Maybe I can still parry enough for him to die. Nope. Well, that sucks since this boss just bugged. I'm gonna have to just die, that sucks. And hope it doesn't bug on the second time. Tisk, tisk, bug, bug, bug. Needs a patch. Alright, we go back in again. Let's upgrade this, though. That was my first bug where I couldn't... There was no option to... There was no way to win. That kind of sucks. So we played many, many hours without having a bug like that. So there's that at least. It was not common. It's okay, though. Luckily, we've unlocked the doors, so we should be able to run in there and attack them. Okay, the second bug spawned that time. There we go. Come here, sir. Much better that time. Fuse weapon with curse. Okay, well, there you go. It's all better now. And let us leave. Perfect. Well, to have a game of this size and, you know, not have a bug for such a long time, it's not bad. Like, there's gonna be bugs sometimes. I even had Elden Ring have bug on me before, so it happens. Not much you can do about it. And luckily, it wasn't really that big of a deal. We just had to reload a little bit. If he was in a worse spot, it could have been bad, but thankfully it wasn't. Sometimes in games you get bugs where, like, something really bad happens and you're like really far from a spawn point and getting back there will be a nightmare, and that sucks when those kind of things happen. Yeah, they've already had at least one patch so far, so it's pretty cool.
Easy does it.
Tempered Tarstone. This one. That one. As well. Projectiles, leech, guaranteed crit. Tarstone. Crit chance, staggered damage. On killing an enemy, no. Melee damage. Let's put that on there. Yeah, my damage has been gimped for a while, and it could be so much more. Souls ranged. Damage reduction, riposte damage. Yeah, let's go for that. Leech is only good to a certain point. Tempered Tarstone. Which one do we want to... We'll go for the crit one. The Grudge Stone. Really nice, powerful combo. We're still missing the thick frame and I think one or two other frame shells. Oh, I forgot. Let me upgrade my range weapon before I forget. Sidearm, crossbow. The limit here will be gold, however expensive it gets. There you go. And our crossbow upgraded it a lot. Yeah, there's a few places where there's some bad runbacks, but it's not all the time. It's just occasionally. A lot of spots, there's great runbacks where it's just your beacon's right next to the boss, and it's great. There's only a couple spots where there's like a boss and then you get stuck for a while. Running back over and over again. Thankfully, it's not as common as it could be. Alright, that one. Difficulty feels tough but fair in this one. If you want like a super brutal experience, it's even harder. You can go night mode. Glimpse. All right, grab all that stuff and let's get the hell out of here. Ashen Sanctum. This should be our last boss.
It is the night that seeks us, and the flame that saves us.
Oh, was I not supposed to turn off your light? I'm sorry. Sorry about that. I don't think they appreciated that very much. He's like, the light saves us. Don't turn it off! What are you doing? Gravity, you are an absolute piece of shit. There's so many moves where they make you fall off the edge so easily. Because it, like, will adjust itself to push your character in a direction to finish the animation. And sometimes you end up lightly touching the edge of a cliff and then you fall right away. It's just like, ugh. But let's go.
It is the night that seeks us, and the flame that saves us forevermore.
Oh, so as long as you're in the light, you guys are protected there. Okay. You guys seem nice. I'll just let you live this time. Goodbye, sir. Big Smokey, thank you for that resub. It's a very large chasm up in here. Firewall. Nope. It didn't destroy it? Take that, lady. I don't normally hit a lady, but you were ugly as fuck, so I think it's over loud. And you're trying to kill me. There's that too. Come out of your sit light, fellas. God, that hit so hard, so quickly. My God. That one has such a fast attack at the beginning that it like attacks before it looks like the animation's going off. That was crazy. Just boom, boom, dead. Stone. Already maxed out.
It is the night that seeks us, and the flame.
I heard you the first 3 times. You can shut up now. It is the light that it's like, come on, dude. I heard you. Catch this! The Headman Stone? What is the Headman Stone? I don't think I have that one. Headman Stone. Headman Stone. Yeah, I don't think I have that one yet. Let me see what that does. See. Head Monstone. Mortal Shell 2. Melee attacks deal 100% more critical damage. That's cool. So it is... Oh, it's, right. So it's in the area where the higher level area, but it looks like it's right about there-ish. Somewhere around there. You guys can get out of there. God damn. Aha! Dorsalite. Go ahead and put that other thing back. I think I like that more. Got him. Looks like a beacon, maybe? Nope. Never mind. Tis not a beacon. Just some ugly ass tree. Woo! That right there is one of the toughest enemies in the game. At least for this build right now. Those are just, damn. So much. Missed the door back there? What? Where was the door? Yeah, the it explodes with whatever element you have equipped, so it's nice for doing big old damage. And if you do it in melee range, you hit them on the wind-up too, which is nice. The previous room? Oh, this one? All the way back? Oh, that way. Yeah, I see it now. Door open. And inside is Summoning Stone. The summoned foe attacks 2 times before vanishing. Use resolve to summon the last foe slain. Cool. Little like necromancer stone. What was that last one? Did it summon 2 foes instead of 1? That's fantastic. That could make it really OP. Alright, let's get further up here. We still haven't found a beacon yet, which is sus. Where are my beacons? Thank you, sir. Can I hit that? Yes. Catch! That's a lot of eggs. I don't like that. Let me heal first and get sniped from the back. Beacon? Ah, beacon. Finally. It's like, please let me find this damn beacon. Whoa, this place is like shattered and everything's just floating in the sky. Interesting. It's called the Hushed Sanctum. Give blood offering. I don't have to give a blood offering. I can kill on it. Come here, my friends. Keep moving. Get next to the blood offering, please. Come on now. A little further. Thank you for following. Let me do the one where it does damage over time. Thank you for the follow, Frankenstein's Obs. Appreciate that. Grants access to heavy special combo finisher. Perforation. Well, it's not working. The blood offering ain't working. They're not dying on it, which is bad. Give blood offering. Seems bad. Tekio, thank you for the 1 year resub. Oh, since we're so much lightning, let's go ahead and equip this guy. Another blood offering required. Oh, it's just a little bit of blood. Not a lot of blood. Last time there was a blood offering, it killed me, so I thought it was going to be a death. So that I could do. That's just a little bit of blood. Really? How about you get the hell off my bridge? Thank you. Thank you. He was very polite. He's like, oh, this is your bridge. I'm sorry. I'll just jump off now. Thank you. Oh, it makes me immortal. That's right. But not my enemies. I'm immune. So I can be immune to all damage. That's great. Let's see what's at the top of this over here. Oh, it's going up. What the hell is that? Give me a ride, okay. Spider friend. That guy's attack is super deadly. And what was all that trouble? Steel blade stone. Light finishers deal break damage. Ooh, that could be really powerful with a fast weapon. You could build up that stagger meter super fast. Let's go. Hardest game is pretty difficult, but there's an easy mode if you want, and also a hard mode if you want to make it even harder. Okie dokie. What are... Okay, we came in from right there. So anything forward must be new. Faded gland. Okay, got knocked out of my shell there a little bit. Okay, that was like 5 of them there. That was a little scary. I just played for the first 15 hours, and just exploration is boring to me. Do you have the same feeling? No, it's good. Just make sure you're doing the main quests. You don't have to explore everything in the game. You can if you want. Just, you get some nice items and gear and stuff and level up. But if that's boring to you, you can just go right to the main bosses and stuff and do that. The main bosses are definitely more interesting than the side bosses. $1,000. Another $1,000. So much money down here. $2,000. Or the two chests just added together. Where do we go from here? Maybe back here? Nope. Must be some other place to go. Let's go back up. Get our shell back. And we can level. Another shell point. I'll put a single point into that one. Forgot to put that in there earlier. Yeah, it's pretty easy to get lost in this game if you know. But once you uncover the map, it gets a lot easier. So prioritize going to those crows. The crow icons on the map, they reveal parts of the map. It makes it a lot easier so you don't get lost. Looks like it's past this way. Ah, there we go. Damn, that guy. These things hit hard and super fast. They're annoying to parry. And they're very hard to stagger as well. Definitely the hardest thing in the game so far. That first attack hits so goddamn fast. God damn. Do not like those things. Let me grab that over there. Alright, back in our shell. Feel comfy now. When I get knocked out, I feel very naked and vulnerable. You stand in the hall of Lord Isaac, the Scholar Prince, and once you are the throne of Memnon. May his reign be as eternal as words etched in the stone. Words etched in stone are not eternal, sir. They fade over time. out of here, sir. Deal splash damage in a small radius. Wasn't close at all. We had 1 HP, and that's all you need. You only need 1. You learn that quickly in D&D. Doesn't matter if you have 100 HP or 1 HP. You're still just as effective. Oops. Place is crazy looking. Second beacon should be popping up in the near future. Whoop. That was almost very deadly. Looks like here's the beacon. We shall cleanse you. And then you, sir. Easy peasy. Well, that was not very difficult. Servants of the Scholar Prince. Well, they're all dead. And that's what they deserve. For being dumb, stupid heads. Winter Glass Gem. That's money. Alright, upgrade. Cleanse. Beacon cleanse. Oh.
We're so close.
Mama?
The ova you've collected. They will be enough to ensure our future. But we can't send them to the heavens just yet. It's time to walk the unfound path. You must cleanse me of this foul passenger. Only then can we free our kin to be.
Unfound path. Fortunately, I killed everyone, so I can't ask them anything. Oopsie. What? This is new. What the hell is this? Oh. Hello? Some place underneath the Citadel here. We do not know who saw it first, the truth etched in stone, but it was undeniable. Writ plainly upon obsidian was all that it conspired. Revered in their downfall of the hands foundling, and return our history, our future was etched upon the monolith. Let us hear the dolmen. Perhaps you, too, will pick up a tablet as our forebearers once did. Feel its weight. Imagine carrying it for months, each step heavier than the next. In this journey, might you find some lost truth, too? Oh, it's our corrupted brethren. Good chance to pick up some healing, though. It's like Mother might be over there. Mother. Probably means the same thing, roughly. Use Souls-like Trap? Yeah, Mortal Shell 2 is really good. I highly recommend it. This is a game that I plan on like playing again, you know, with different builds and stuff. Looks like there's a beacon in there, but I can't reach it. It's too corrupted. Played the early version of Doom. We did find a Doom Easter egg in the game, which is great. Yeah, Mortal Shell 2, I was expecting this to be another mediocre game like the first one, but I have been delightfully surprised by this game. Just enough time. This place is super corrupted. Ah, beacon finally. Open. Beacon found, Brothers Court. Beacon. This must be like the in-game area or something. really? You die after I'm... Ah, oh, come on. You die from the dot. Cleanse. Return to beacon. Oh, there's something here. We'll see what this is. Paradoxical scripture. Turn to surface. Yeah, the difference between 1 and 2 is just so good. It makes me wonder how big the difference is going to be between 2 and 3. So much of those dudes now. Paradoxical scripture. Is that a button? Yeah. I'll open that gate over there. Cool. So as this game, it just takes a little practice. You'll get it. There are some really tough enemies. Berserker Stone. Tombs now. There are tombs. Dorsalite. Oh, elevator. Oh, there's lots of weapons in the game. Some weapons are easier to handle than others, so just go around exploring for more weapons and see which one you like. And then when you find one you like, then upgrade that weapon. Because there's some that are some of the faster weapons tend to be a little more thoricum. Improved weaponry. Must be another rank then. Weaponry. And sometimes just leveling up a lot is enough to make things a lot easier for you. For yourself. Okay, going back up. This area looks very cool. It was a struggle at first, but it took a long time to get a lot of upgrades, and now I'm powerful and can go through and chop stuff, but I didn't start this way. It took a while to get there. This game you get so many more stones than you have stuff to upgrade, I've noticed. Get out of here. Source of light. It's like an invisible wall here. What is that? Glimpse. Some of these eggs are all just corrupt as hell. Looks like we can go down this way. Thank you, JDT, for following. Helps out a bunch. Thank you. And goodbye. I've always noticed in Souls games, sometimes you can out-damage the difficulty. Meaning, like, something's really hard, but when you finally have enough damage to kill it fast, then it gets a lot easier. Like bosses, and because you have to be good for a less amount of time. Bye. Well, he's gone. Laterite. I fear the cracks grow larger every day. The seams set by our four brothers will not hold. Perhaps this is our punishment for remaining below. It matters not. Just fix it. Laterite. It's like we're trying to get over there, maybe, to that center platform. So I don't know what we're trying to do right yet. But I see like a giant platform. Looks like maybe a boss platform. Ooh, another beacon. Shall cleanse thee. Level up? Yes. 2 level ups? Yes. Even more awesome is double level up. Cleanse the bacon. Oh, get fucked, sir. Well, this is a cool battle arena. Probably enough space for... Oh! Ah, don't inject me with your juice. Whatever the hell that is. Nasty spider pieces of crap. Ugh. Nasty. Okay, be cleansed. Let me see if there's anything at this statue. This statue looks like it's got something on it, maybe. I thought there would be like a giant boss. Seems like a giant arena. Let me fucking recover, goddammit, sir. Holy damn. on my ass constantly there. Well, lighting that seemed to have done something. There must be another beacon somewhere to light. How else would that be there like that? Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm having spider babies now. I don't know. They did something to me. I didn't like it. I'm Prego. I'd rather be, the other sauce is better. 2 of these dudes at once? Oh my god. Oh, please, just once, let that fucking miss. Keep dropping those spiders on me, my god. Obstinance. What is that? Soon the tar forts improve weaponry. Are these special materials? Huh. Let's see. Thracium. Maybe we can upgrade our stone just a little bit more. Maybe our axe isn't maxed out. Maybe there's another level. Or some other form of upgrade. So bright. That was a really intense beacon. My god, that was brutal. We'll take a look at the forge and see if we can do anything, but is it New Game Plus only for those materials? Well, it's weird that it would give that to me so early. Go back to the keep. Oh, not New Game Plus. Okay. This place is so ugly looking now. It's like super corrupted. Freedom. Okay. Weapons at max level. Like everyone's gone now. I forgot I did get the key here. Let me go over here. Proxima? No. That guy? No. Nope. Nope. There is space here for more shells. New shade for Gragu. New shade unlocked. Warden. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of meh. Change shades. Yeah, I think I just like the black better. The unfound path. Did I cover everyone on the base? Not everyone, just most people. One of them wouldn't wash my feet. He said I was some nasty man. I was like, fine, die then. Language of stone is silence. Wish that was my wife's language. Okay, let's get out of here. I hate that fucker. Are you over there, sir? Alright, there you go. The monolith promised a miracle and a calamity if foretold the Undermother's arrival. We heeded its warning, but we could not leave it behind, so it was broken, divided, and carried by those who believed. Let this be the first lesson. The truth is our burden. That bug where the armor just stays there is weird. Wait, did they put that guy in between us and the boss? Oh god, this is terrible. That's what you get. Oh, dear God, what is that? Weird boss. Very strange boss here. Just keeps smashing over and over again. Now, what's really bad is if that white guy is here, that means the run back here is going to be terrible. But looks like they stay dead unlike the other stuff. Okay. It's not so bad. It's not yet. those parry timers. This guy, I'm not going to be able to just run up and go boom, boom. Okay, let's go ahead and... The last thing you want to do on stream is rage against a boss like this. So what we're going to do is we're going to respec quickly here. Let's do this again. Let's go full depleted damage. And staggering blow, staggering blow, staggering blow. Stag. Boom, boom. Revered heart, revered heart. Bum, 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 bum. I'm not gonna use any of that. All right, here we go. We're gonna do it. We're just gonna do it live. Okay, here we go. Block, block, got it. Block, block. Block, block. Block again. Okay, block, double block with that one. Interesting. That's a cool looking boss. It's gonna take a couple tries here, but it seems doable. Let's also double check our tar stones here, make sure we don't have any garbage equipped. Yeah, that one does nothing for us right now, so we will range damage, melee. Killing, we're not doing that. More bloom, killing, damage. Well. Okay. Let's keep going. He's got some annoying mechanics for sure. This boss is ugh. Pimply Buns, thank you for that resub. Stay on him, so when he does his red attacks, I get behind. That third phase is brutal. Try range attacks. Our axe is a range attack. The one we're using over and over again. Alright. And it shares the same resource as the ranged weapon. In this game, ranged weapons aren't unlimited. You have to consume a resource to fire them. So far, this boss is a little annoying, but doable. Yeah, I didn't want to mention it, but his, the part we're hitting looks familiar. Yeah, it just, looks familiar. I think I've seen that before somewhere. How to use a Slayer Seal against this guy is annoying. He's definitely a very weird. He's definitely a boss that has a lot of mechanics that are pretty annoying. The way he attacks, the way like his whole body just hurts you if it just sort of gets on you. His massive AoE. Lots of little like annoying things in this fight. And he like never ever staggers, which is the worst part. Some of those things just don't have very good tells, which is annoying. Stuck the animation. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, he's I think he attacks. Some of those attacks attack a little too fast with no like. No tell, no wind up, just sort of bam on the ground. It's like, what? Some attacks have good tells, and then other ones are just like bam in your face with no warning. It's like, what the hell? So much, no wind up. Oh my god. We're tipped around like 10, 11. We'll get him. He's honestly... He's not that hard. He's just annoying. It's like... There's just a few annoying attacks that's easy to get caught in. But difficulty-wise, his first two phases aren't really that bad. They just have an annoying, like, kill you super fast mechanics, which can get annoying. But it's doable. little attacks like that were just attacks very fast and really annoying. There's almost no build-up, it just happens. That's annoying. That last phase is I'll be right back. Seconds, guys. I'll go to the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. Alright, now this guy is annoying. But I just gotta figure out how to punch him in his fudging face. Alright, here we go. The timing. Ugh. That last phase is really hard to figure out how to dodge that part. Part is the last one where it's like that's really difficult to like figure out how to get the dodges in, but it's so difficult. I'm struggling on that last one. The twirly phase is the one. Yeah, might have to just run, but it's pretty rough. Okay, let's just kick his ass. Okay, go get. It doesn't have an ass. You don't know that. You don't know the anatomy of this thing. This is not something we have dissected to know where it's if it does have an ass or not. It's a huge sack. It could just be all rolled up into one. I don't know. Got the same anatomy as like a clam. the fuck? Got him. And he did. Created 5,000 coins. That's an annoying little boss, but not too bad. Sever. Huh. Definitely one of the more annoying fights, without a doubt. A really not fun fight. There's like a beacon here, but I can't free it. I guess until we get the correct... Oh, this is the beacon where we'll save when we fight the boss. So I guess we go the other way now and, see what's that way. Oh, this way. Yeah, there's a little less corruption than before. Or I forgot to change my build. Although I haven't touched the beacon yet. A beacon, please. Take that, Mr. Crab. How's this going? Huh, another jump point here. Don't know where we are. Uh-oh. This looks familiar, like I've been here before. Alright, so let's go back. I feel like I've turned this way already. So let's go on the lower one. Did we beat the brick? Yes. Took us about 25 tries, but we got him down. Definitely a boss full of really annoying mechanics. But we did it at the end. That boss is going to be a brick wall for a lot of players. Quite literally. Quite literally. Laterite. Laterite again. Great. This is the wrong bacon. Again, I do not like the way that they have set up the beacons around the map in a lot of these areas. Where did he... There's something over there. Let me see. Resolve melee attacks. Warp stacks. So that increases weapon attack speed. Alright, we'll try that out. Have 8 of them. Bye. The beacons down here are absolutely fucking terrible. You with Tar Forged, the last upgrade is permanent. If you look at the descriptions of all your Tar Stones, it'll say, you know, imbues 4 attacks, imbues 8 attacks, and then the last one is an infinite. So that's how you get infinite. You just upgrade them enough. We're not going the right way. That goes for all of the ones that imbue an element. They all have the last upgrade will be a permanent one. Oh, you're still alive. Goodbye. I think we're just on the complete wrong side here, so we need to just... God damn it! You wouldn't let me recover from the axe throw, you motherfuckers. God damn it! Why would they not put any fucking beacons down here? let me go from the vault past the boss, and then maybe we can teleport somewhere, because the beacons down here are just fucking awful. So we go past this guy, maybe we can find... Maybe there's a teleport there that we can use. Hello, Isla Mao. Yeah, there's a teleport there. We'll just use that from now on. Is there one back over there? Oh, God. Let's try going down the left side then, maybe? Maybe there's something that way. Oh, there's a beacon here, thank God. Press that beacon. Alright. No map down here. That sucks. What are you guys guarding over here? You gotta be guarding something. Let's go towards the route first. Hopefully there's something over this way. Ah, another beacon. Hallelujah. This side's much better so far. Cleanse beacon, please. Paradoxal scripture. What does that mean exactly? Oh, it's one of those things that cures stasis. Temple of Promise. Uh-oh. Okay, the guy in the middle shouldn't be too hard to take care of. Just gotta punch the big round dudes. Alright, so now it's you and me, buddy. And you did. This game's so good. Yep. It's pretty awesome. It's really hard at times, but it's a good kind of hard. Stop it! Stop injecting me with your webs, Spider-Man. Chipmunk with 133-month resub. Appreciate that. All right, cleanse. Just a bunch of corrupted eggs down here. Return to surface. Okay. You're dead. Meradian Tome. Paradoxal scripture. +1 stasis mitigation. Damn, okay. That one did not want to come over there. There's just so much of this corruption stuff everywhere. Looks filthy. Let me do one little notch as well. Nothing in there. Not much in there. No more scriptures. There's one that there. Oh God, nope. Thank you. Goodbye. I like the axe throw for getting enemies the fuck away from me. Goddamn axe! Fucking gravity! Some of those dodges are a little sloppy. Gravity is a heartless bitch. Sorry. But never cuts me any slack. Always an insta-kill. Never a warning. The enemies damaging me is too much. Yes. What you got to do is make sure they don't hit you, and then that helps out a bunch. Because enemies hit very hard in this game, and if you let them hit you, they're gonna kill you. A lot of shells have ways to avoid damage, mitigate. Also, learning to parry is incredibly powerful in this game. Okay, back the fuck up. He's coming. Okay, back up, back up. Ooh, those guys are one of the most deadly enemies in the whole game. What the hell was that? You interrupted my attack. All right, get out of there. Gotta be a beacon around here somewhere. Let's look up this way. All kinds of bad shit up there. Fucking great. Nasty bug is nasty. Back off. Oh, God. Okay. Oops. It's so fast. Okay, I've got gamer fuel. Okay, another sandwich. Thank God for gamer fuel. Let's hope the boss in this wing is way easier than that last boss. A beacon, yay. What sandwich am I eating? It's called the Taylor Farm Salad Sandwich. It says it has explosive flavor. I just signed a waiver because it said the flavor is just so powerful. I may never forget it. Any others out there, or was that it? Okay, looks like that was it. Kaboom. Could be very explosive. We'll see. It was at a huge discount, dude. They had the Taylor Farm salad sandwich on a big discount. I was like, man, you must be losing money on this. I wonder if that's actually really good. The stone. We shall see. Why was that one so big? Jeez. Austenite. He's got a big sword.
Never gonna make it in time.
Dramatic, sir. Dramatic. Oh, God. What the fuck? That phase is just crazy. What the hell? That second phase is just bonkers. He gets to just attack over and over and over with unparryable attacks over and over and over again. It's not fair. Not fair at all. Well, it's only 5% damage there, so take that. There we go. I'm gonna try to punch him to death. Yeah, that second phase is just crazy. I don't know. That seems like, ooh, I don't know how I'm gonna get over that one. That hump. That's a big old hump there. I'm gonna tell you a secret, chat. I don't like this boss. God, let me finish charging one fucking time. Okay, we just gotta... There is a path through those attacks. There is a path there. Shouting heal doesn't make me have healing potions, so you know. Okay, okay. Now shit gets real. If you miss the first one, that's just impossible. Okay. Oof. Okay, here we go. Just gotta play it perfectly. No fudging it up. Okay. So I have a new tactic. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go in there, I'm gonna hit the boss. Then he's gonna try to hit me back. I'm gonna be like, no. And then I'm gonna keep hitting him and not let him hit me and until he's dead. And then I think that might work. Look at the size of this pickle. Oh my God. Biggest fucking pickle ever. It's the biggest goddamn pickle I've ever seen. Who gives someone a pickle that big? That's crazy. That's a lot. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Phase 2. Take that, you piece of shit. Offspring trophy. 5,000 points. Alright, well, he did. Alright, not too bad. Yeah, is there a place to cure the corruption? Like the last one? That was definitely a boss. Oh, right there. Here we go. Sever. We're cleansing it. I guess there's still one more corruption to get rid of. Let's go purge over here real fast. Get my shell back. Also, we need to respec. When inflicting blood curse. Inflicting blood curse could be something we work towards. Almost level up. Myself another point to spend. Hello, Anthony. Okay, we're still missing at least one more of those root things. So we've got to go to the left, I guess? Looks like it's coming from that direction. So probably through here. Nope, think we just did this one. Wait a minute, or did we? It's like right over that way. Is there some other place to get to that route right there? I feel like I've this is. Let me double check, make sure that this might just look like someplace else. But let me double check. I'll know pretty quickly if I've been here or not. Yep, we've been here. But why would that not? Why would that be gone though? But I haven't been here. It doesn't look familiar. I don't remember fighting two dudes like this before. Too hard, too fast. Damn. They hit hard and fast, which is breaking the rules. You can only have two. It's either they're slow and hit hard, or they're fast and hit weak. can't have both. That feels bad. You can't be fast and hit hard. That's just anti-fun. They're violating the rules. Not staggering. Okay, now I don't have my shell for this. Oh my god. Oh, good. There's a thing here. Ah, resting. Oh, God. Is there a boss right there? This boss has a summon. Flesh hardens and turns to stone. That's the guy from the beginning of the game. The fire axe guy. Got the respect for this guy. Do our mega damage build. There's like no time to punch on this guy. He doesn't like give you a chance, which is annoying, but that's okay. All right, we shall refund. Oops. Alright, we'll try that. And let's go kick his ass, Seabass. It's pretty easy to parry, honestly. Not dead, is he? Phase 2 probably. Some bullshit. The hell is that shit? The scorpion? Oh god, why? Dodge the left. Ooh. Well, that's an annoying change up there. Doable, but annoying. Nothing pisses me off like having to go through a boss's first phase like 100 times to just get to the second. Ugh. raid. Arcade, thank you for the 119-month resub. Appreciate that. Okay. We got this, though. Just have to believe. Just have to channel. Phase 2. Like the delay there. Ugh. Got him. Whew. Okay. Elevator's going up. That was scary. Nicely done, thank you. There's a beacon right there. This is scary. Hell, played Gragu on New Game Plus. Love it. Yeah, he's very good. change our build again. You wish there was a speed up charge time of fist talent. That'd be nice. There's so many spiders here. God damn. God, these things have so much defense. I don't understand. They don't stagger either. It's insane. And these spiders are just like, won't die. How do they have so much fucking damage? God damn it! What the fuck happened? Oh my god. Get out of here. How do they fucking not stagger? What is happening? They're not staggering at all. Jesus Christ. Everything staggers except these guys. They do not stagger. the fuck? The axe is all about staggering. If an enemy doesn't fucking stagger, then the whole build breaks. Corruption is frickin' cleansed, dear God. Now all of the enemies are dead, and there's no more hard enemies. It's all over now. Okay. Have to cleanse the beacon, I guess. Let's get in there. Whew. Back on and put that on there. Okay, we just gotta cleanse this place and then we are good. Prophet Smirt was right. The chamber beneath Meroki, divine presence and mother were all true. Etched to stone by light from a torch which was not here but moments ago. Did Smirt leave it for me? No, it was not for him, but something else, a traveler. The moment I grasped the torch, I could not shake the feeling of 1,000 realities await. Just beyond the fog, I must continue. So many tablets everywhere. No fog walls. Smirt does sound pretty smirt. I cannot shake the feeling. Fog. Oh, there's a torch here. God, we move slow with that torch. Super slow. Anything on these tablets? Any fog walls? Nothing. Fatulium. More fatulium. Lots of fatulium. Even more fatulium. Man, get loaded with whatever this is. So much of it. God. I don't know what this is, but they're giving me so much of it. My God, look at all these chests. Endless core. Feed it to the tar forge to remove the level cap on a weapon and sidearm upgrades. Level cap? Oh. That means I can upgrade my shit even more. A grand chamber of wealth, but my head is full of numbers. 230 306. What? More and more numbers. 278 11. What could they possibly mean? There's so much stuff in here. All right, let's see. Sir Neckbeard, thank you for that resub. There's a hell of a lot of chests in here. Better than you know, I'm gonna open this up, open them all. It wasn't Smirt who was here, it was someone else from another place searching for something or escaping. If I sat here long enough, their stories came to me through their eyes from another world. I saw silent warriors inhabit beautiful killing suits, moving so gracefully that violence seemed embarrassed. Beautiful killing suits. Talking about me. Smirt's talking about me for somehow. They really need to fill 1,000 chests. Oh my god. There's so much. It's like, what the hell? So many. And another one. All right, guys, we have to have a talk, all right? Got to have a talk. I'm going to explain this with an analogy that some of you guys will understand. Imagine you're watching a movie with someone, right? And someone else has seen that movie already. What's the most annoying thing that other person could do? I'll show you. I'll be the other person. Okay, watch this next part. This next part's really good. Watch it. Okay, watch it. You paying attention? Look at that guy. You see that guy? Are you looking? Look at him. Oh, this next part is so good. Just watch. Watch, bro. Oh, wait. Are you paying attention? Did you notice that guy? Look at him. Did you see what he did? I wonder why. What is that? Are you paying attention? Okay, now look at this next guy. Watch this next guy. It's very important. You really have to watch. You have to watch this next part. Watch this next part. It's so good. It's coming up. You watch it. The next part's great. But there's one place where they have spent the most time. 1,645 hours. Warframe. Why do they spend so much time in this one place? Was there something there they were looking for? Something not found in the other worlds? Or were they trapped there? The game is telling on me, okay? It's saying that I spent 1,600 hours in Warframe. Oh my god, it's reading my Steam log, isn't it? Oh god, that's great. Sticks first game, I'm not talking to you. Alright, let's see. Okay, more gloom. Exposed. Alright, let's see over here. Alright, grab this. God, they put so many freaking chests in here. God, this room is just so full. Come on now. Oh, we still got so many more chests open. If I concentrate on the number long enough, foreign words come to me. Warframe, The Elder Scrolls Online, Path of Exile. I cannot make sense of them, yet somehow I know that they are words. The Elder Scrolls 5, Skyrim, Fallout 76, Borderless Gaming, worlds upon worlds, but how could this be? It's tattling on me. It's tattling on me. I bet you those... Are those the numbers of the app in the Steam directory? Oh my god. Oh my god. Steam, it's like the Steam app IDs. So it looks like it looks at your Steam directory and sees what games you've played the most. Gloom. Gloom. Oh, there's so many more chests to open. Why? They put so many in here. And you know I'm not gonna pass them. I'm gonna open every one of them. Go this way. Yeah, this shell has so much health. All right, this way. Now, what is this? Praise Mother, I'm back. It'd been so long, I nearly forgotten my point of origin. I've returned now. Having traveled many worlds. Some I visited lightly, easily departed. I felt enriched. Oh my god. And here. We got this side of the room still. We'll do one last pass, make sure we didn't skip over any. 26,000 hours. This much of a lifetime was spent searching these worlds. What are you doing? Okay? You can't total up my Steam playtime. My god. It totaled up how long I've been playing on Steam. God damn, let me see how much that is. Okay, so that's 26,360 hours divided by 24 is 1,000 days of gaming. Oops. 1,000 days of gaming. It's judging me so hard. on, this way. Can't believe they put this many chests in here. It's ridiculous. Alright, here we go. Open. This must end. I've stayed longer in this place than is sane. I hear it beating heart. I don't know how, I know I've heard it all along. I know what it represents. I do hear a heart over there. They make you open up all these chests, so you too have spent a very long time here. Alright, now we do one last pass to make sure we didn't miss any chests. So I probably missed some throughout here, so let's take a look-see. And we shall run through... Oh, there's one. Nope, never mind. Someone else... This way. Perfect. Okay, I think we looted all the damn chests. Give all your gloom. No. No. Let me get out of here. You mean to tell me that you farm up all that shit and it just takes it from you? You have to deposit all of the gloom in this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. All I had to do was take it back with me. Let's go back to Marrow Keep, and then we're going to see if we can unlock our axe at all. No, the game just crashed and we had to reload. And then we got to keep all the gloom. 'Twas a real unfortunate accident. That's all. Install Endless Core. Veterans Battle Axe. Yes, upgrade. Even more damage. Sounds fantastic. Let me go sell some stuff real fast, though.
Welcome to my humble shop. I've got whatever you need. For a price, of course.
What? They need a sell all option. Having to sell everything one by one is a pain in the ass. Then they make you hold it too. Like, the only thing you can do with these items is sell them, but they make you hold it down for 5 seconds on each one.
Careful out there, Brev.
Ooh, you sell thorium.
Be
Hold up,
seeing
that
you
down.
again real soon, I hope.
I can't help it if the game crashed when I was about to deposit all my stuff. Ooh, I need 2. So get some more thorium. So we're leveling up our axe even more now.
That's quality.
Oh, I bet it is. I need 6,000 more monies. Oh, God. Tempered tar stones. All right, let's go back. Didn't cheat? No, we just reloaded because I was worried that there was maybe a bug, so I was just making sure that everything was cool. I wanted to like make sure there was no bugs. Bridge of Possession, maybe? No, I don't think it's this one either. I guess the other one then. Mother's Breath. Empty Cradle. There we go. Cleanse Beacon. More money. Does the money keep respawning? This is a different one. This isn't the right one either. Hold on. The Hidden Knave. There we go. Clicking the wrong one. Hidden Knave's the right one. Ah, there we go. Cleanse. There are 3 dark ones. This one is the silver one. I don't know. I gotta do the torch part again though. After here, we just run through. Futilium. Futilium. Wait a minute. Did everything respawn? This is called futilium, as it's futile. It's futilium. It's worthless. Wait a minute. Did all the chests respawn? You can get infinite gloom if you go in, loot all the chests, go to main menu, go back in, loot the chests again. You can get infinite gloom. A little bit of an exploit, but we're not gonna do that. It's fine. That's great. Give all your glue. Yes. And now I shall loot. Now that the door's open. I'm gonna open enough to get one level. So if we open the door first, then you get to keep all your loot. Wishing everyone a lovely week in prosperity. Thank you very much, Kinate. Cheater of Kavach. No! No! No. It's not really cheating if Dev tried to cheat you and out of the loot and you outsmarted it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You do have to trade 15 minutes of your life to open up all these damn chests, though. That's the only bad part. Every chest is like, without. It's a lot. Cleanse the corruption core. I wonder if you can keep going in there even after. Probably. What are this? Janessa the Wayward? Huh. I'm curious what these do. Uh-oh. It's a big arena. Dragon with dangly balls. Looks like he's got a big dangly ball sack. That is bizarre looking. hit him in the nuts. Oh, God. Oh, damn. That's a cool animation. He puts his nuts on you. That's such an interesting design to him right there. He's got so much damn health too. My God. Even with an upgraded weapon, it's nothing. Oopsie. God, he's so tinky. Be my friends. Sat on me with his nuts. Fallen Stars, thank you for that resub. Okay, the first one was the best one so far. They had to have known when they were designing this that what it looks like. It was not supposed to be that. Oh God, he's dead. Insta kill. Yeah, this boss is very, very tanky. It's gonna take several tries. So, the red markers are kind of weird. Sometimes the red marker appears, you need to dodge right away. Sometimes red marker appears means that you need to dodge after a few seconds. It's not, unfortunately not universal. Oh, that one sucks. Okay. He's killed me many times by the nuts to the face attack. That one's brutal. That's the one that's like, bam, you're dead. Boom, you are dead, sir. You were dead, you were dead, you were dead. Critical chance, riposte damage, and... okay, that one's useless to me right now. Range damage, does that count as range damage? I don't think so. We'll try anyways. Okay. Nope, dead. That's annoying. Yeah, he's really good at both ranged and melee attacks here. Okay, come on now. Stay alive, fellas. God damn it! Attack needs more telling that it's happening. My God. that tail dash is like boom, instantly going off. It's like you got to give the player a second to react. The timer there is not set correctly. Okay, let's go. I hate that so much. There's just no, there's no build, it just happens. I hate God, that fucking that tail attack has no warning. Boom, instant grab, and you're just fucking dead. God, it's so frustrating. The tail attack's just like, boom, we're going off right when the red light pops up. It's such bullshit. Oh, I hate that! Get back over here, guys. My stuff went away. My weapon went away. What the? That was bizarre. All right, we got this. Come on now. That move right there needs more time for it tells. It's too fast. problem with steppies is he does steppies all the time, so it's hard to tell when it's steppies to move or steppies to do the attack, which is super dangerous. This boss also loves to just run around the whole goddamn arena like crazy. Yeah, that move grabs you really fast, and then he teabags you. It's like the devs were just trolling or something. So much. Just dead now. Dead. I know, it's like, let's have an attack where the player, like, we're dodging it's almost impossible, and then it's going to knock the player out of their shell, and then we're going to pause just long enough for it to go into the mortal form, and then we're going to teabag for a one-shot after that. So that way they just instantly die. God damn! That move is insane. I think this is the final boss. It seems like a final boss. If he has a second phase, I'll be so fucking mad. That move right there, I don't know what they're thinking. They obviously didn't play test it. No way. No way they play test that. All right, come on now. Come on now. what is that? Just like so fast. Just boom, 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 boom. I don't know what the hell they were thinking. Why would you fire so quickly? Jeez. Alright, let's get him closer. Oh, I know I got this. We just gotta get through the multiverse where we don't do it, and then get to the one where we do. That move again. That's that move right there, where he gets you and then steps on you, then puts the nuts on your face. Is just, I don't know what the devs were thinking. They probably just weren't. Yeah, it's the worst part about that attack. It's perfectly timed to get you out of your shell and then kill you in mortal form, which is just terrible design. They didn't playtest it. That's all it is. I know it's a big game. There's only 30 of them, but you gotta playtest the final boss, brah. You just gotta. You gotta. It's the most important one after the first couple intro bosses. This boss keeps jumping around. It's really annoying. I don't know what's going. Like, he fires so fast. There's nowhere to go. That is, they did not. Oh my god. The first time he does it, it's fine. The second time, it's just boom, 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 boom. But there's like, where are you supposed to go? It's just insane, especially if you're against the wall already. It's just like, God. If you're gonna have that kind of move, you need to make it move to the center of the ring, because that way the player has a chance to get out of the damn way. Nothing wrong with a move like that, but he needs to teleport to the center so that way there's, you know, you can guarantee that there's gonna be space to freaking dodge. Is that fire? It's probably fire. I don't know. No, I freaking parried it. Oh my, are you fucking serious? There's a few iframe moves, but only during certain sections of that move. Okay. He was so close to getting staggered, and then I was going to get to stagger him again. It would have been amazing. God! I would have gotten the double. Oh shit. That's huge. Come on now. I need to let out my anger. There we go. I do need to run to the bathroom, though. Okay. Here we go. We're so close. We're so close. I can feel it. All right. I don't like how the summons disappear on the hardest phase. It's just like, come on, bro. Like, I don't even need him on the first phase. Stop freaking like backing up so much. Like that, attack him. Like, why does he keep doing that? God. It's so annoying. teabag. Boom, 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 boom. Distract him. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god, that is so frustrating. That move needs patched ASAP. Alright, here we go. I know, like some of those moves are just so fast and you're dead. Oh, sorry. The worst part about that attack is if you, no matter what form you're caught in, you're dead. Even if you're in your shell, you're dead. Okay, I'm getting on his ass and I'm not stopping until I'm done. Come on, you son of a bitch. Hit me, you motherfucker. Come on. Come on, is that all you got, you bitch? Come on. Fucking hit me, little dragon bitch. Start dragging these nuts all over your face, motherfucker. Come here. Come here. Trick. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. No tail for you, motherfucker. on, you piece of shit. Yeah, fucker. Where'd my weapon go? Why is my weapon gone? What am I using right now? They took away my weapon. And my shell. It just bugged out. God damn it. Sometimes when you die, your weapon and shell just go away. That's weird. There was no status there. There was no status effect. That was burning. See those burning attacks. Oh, it's called corruption? What? Do we have anything for corruption? Does it just not go away ever? That is such bullshit. I know that they made the dragon have big salty nuts and then just slam them on you when you die. It's just the most insulting boss fight. They have no respect for the player. They're like literally teabagging us. Hydration break. Okay, I got a double shot of vodka here. Okay. Whew. It gave me at least half health. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Cake. Having the ads actually makes this first part worse, so leave them off. I blocked though. Why did you knock me out? Come on. Come on now. Come on. Another swing. Come on. Yes. that lunge attack. It's never reached across the arena before. What the fuck? It's never hit that far away before. It's never stretched that far. Okay, well, this is it. I didn't just summon them. Oops. Easier without summoning them. Okay, I'm sick of this. Come on now. Does corruption wear off at some point? It just goes away. Okay, let's not summon him. Summon him makes it worse. Dodge, why didn't it work? Okay, well, reset then. This boss just has a really annoying mechanic called corruption, where when it fills up all the way, which is all it's fired as corruption, you lose all your gear and shell, which is just horrible. Forever, for the rest of the fight. dead. God, I wish there was an instant reset where I could just go right back to the start of the fight without having to reload and stuff. Relic, thank you for 23 month resub. Come on, reload. Come on, go faster, faster, faster. That's it. I'm done with you. Corruption is such a dumb, stupid mechanic. Such a stupid mechanic. key. Nearly got him. Well, nearly doesn't count. Only got him counts. All that counts is if you got him or not. No, god damn it. That move every fucking time. That was so close. I almost had it. That is such a bullshit. I want a personal apology letter from the developers for this fucking fight. I want a personal letter written out to me, mailed to me, that says we are so sorry. Here is a coupon to Chili's. Get yourself a triple dipper to stress relief after what we put you through. Are you fucking serious? How do you come in so much? God damn it. You can't keep him on the ground, Dartster. He gets up and does the animation. There's no stopping it. It's not a you keep him on the ground thing. You just can't. He's scripted to stand up, do the fire sword, and do 4 pulses, and there's nothing you can do to stop it. No moves to stop it. Curse isn't even the worst part. Sure, it's annoying, but it's possible to avoid it. It's that move right there, that one. That's the move that I fucking hate. One right there. That one. That one. That one right there is the bullshit one. I can deal with the corruption stuff, and there's even an item I could probably go get to bypass it, but man, that move right there has been the #1 cause of my deaths by a massive margin. What the fuck? Went back and then... Ah. That move needs to be changed, dear God. Okay. That move is so frustrating, and then you do fix it. I don't even know what the hell that means, Nevitt. Okay, come on now. Yeah, it looks like balls. It's really weird. Decided to go with that design. What? Whatever. Okay, we got... Let's go again. Whew. Come on now. I am so fucking sick. That move. My God. Every time it's that fucking move. Jeez. Ooh, that move is just insane. Stomp. Bum, 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 bum. No, the fight does not get harder the longer it goes on. The corruption is avoidable and removable. So you're incorrect there. And the moves are RNG, not how long the fight goes on. And the worst move he does throughout the whole fight is a tail stab. What? I blocked! Yes, it looks like balls, but technically it's not. It just looks that way. I'm so sick of this game having these long animations to get back up when you finally get... Alright, and you're immune until the last second. The last second the boss fires, and then boom, you're dead. That feels so bad when that happens. Hit me all you want, you bitch. I'm so sick. Why is that so long? You're sitting there for so long. Is this worth playing it? Is this worth playing? Yes. Don't let one hard boss make you think that an entire game is bad. This is one of the best Souls games ever made. This is just a tough fight. Just like Melania is a really awful fight, but it's not the only fight in the game. And Elden Ring. Elden Ring's amazing, even though there's a really tough fight. Only every 5 minutes, you. I am so fucking sick of that move. Oh my god. It's every fucking time. Yeah, the Lies of P DLC is like drastically harder than the base game. They really made that hard. Okay. Okay, come on. Gotta let it fall back down. Corruption really needs to drain a hell of a lot faster. It's a little ridiculous. Prophetic scroll is for stasis. I don't think that is stasis. I don't think it's blood curse. I think it's just regular curse. Nope, dead. Yep, that just built up too much and I couldn't get it to go away. I don't know why corruption has to do damage and remove all your weapons for the entire... I don't know what they were thinking. Oh, we're started off on burning. Great. Great design, devs. Fantastic design. What the hell was that? What the fuck? I blocked! What happened? Well, I blocked and it didn't do anything. Okay. I want an apology letter from these devs, and I want it now. I'm getting tired of this shit. It just, the fire came out before the even swing went down all the way. And I had but hit block and nothing happened. It's utter bullshit. No! God damn it! Sometimes that fucks things up so much. I don't know why that move right there is so bugged. Just boom, boom, but like there's nowhere to go away from it. And it just happens so fast. That just seems like a bug. Okay, come on now. This boss is gonna goddamn die. I'm sick of him. Really dragging on. go again. No. That one's still fine. Unfortunately, he's not doing burning. He's doing corruption. So this thing really is not going to do anything. We don't have the ability to stop corruption. We'd have to backtrack a lot. Fuck. Okay, it's over. Alright, go back. We go again. You still doing this? Yep. We're gonna get it down. It's gonna happen. Tired of him. I'm so sick of him. I am so sick of that move ruining every run. So close. That move every time fucks the whole thing up. Okay, come on. God damn it. Okay, run, ruin. I don't know why they admitted that debuff. That's so fucking stupid. End it. Yeah, this is the last boss. Owens, thank you for the resub. Future saying thank you for the resub. Oh my god. Come on now. Muck, Mub, they're making a really bad joke. They were trying to make you laugh, but it just made us cry. Alright, come on now. The absolute worst thing you could start with. Didn't let me fucking get out of the knockdown. God damn it. Okay, try again. Okay, here we go. This boss is so frustrating. Nope. Such bullshit. I couldn't get out of that animation. Now I'm corrupted, and that's gonna fuck the whole run. At least corruption's removed. I couldn't see the fire. God. Ruin. Gotta reset now. Come on now. Absolute worst play to start. Dev's fucked up with that shit. Come on now. Alright, come on now. We need to keep our health low. Let's break our build. We don't want to have the mushrooms in the active slot. Mushrooms only heal for 20% of your health. You can only use them twice. This boss does way too much damage to use those. And they heal over 30 seconds, which is really slow. Let's fucking go. There's a phase 2. I am fucking deleting this shit. Don't fuck with me. Thank you, Tac Too Cool, for the gift subs. I'm glad I didn't get mad even once during that. Thank you for giving 5 gift subs when Twitch gave a bonus one.
It is done. The foul passenger is no more. There is but one final purpose for us. We must send thee over to the heavens. When you're ready.
Mother's End. The Undermother has been cleansed of the foul bastard over, primed for their journey. Ready, you may send the over on the way from the Gloom Siphon. The more over you have found, the greater the odds of survival. Send the over will conclude the part of the story and advance a new game plus cycle. Oh. Well, we did it. We beat that final boss. Now, if you click on the Gloom Siphon, does it give you the option to send them off and the normal one, or does it just instantly, with no confirmation, just send them off? Okay. Gives you both options. Okay, that's good. All right, guys, I am going to stop it there for today. We still got some. We still have some stuff to finish. We got to finish, grab some weapons and things. So we're not quite done with the game yet, but we beat the final boss, though. Thank you guys for hanging out. You guys have been great. We did it. Not once did I get mad at the chat. Not once did I get mad at the developers. It was great. We kept our cool the whole time with selective editing. Thank you guys for watching. You guys have been wonderful, and I'll see you guys all tomorrow. You guys have a great night, and this game was really good, and I've had a good time, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys. Whew, that was stressful. Ah, my God, that was a slog.